Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more LMU daily races. We're going straight into Monza. We'll go from the back of the grid without qualifying. I was going to do Silverstone, but there's not enough entries in for that really at this time of day. This race has enough to fill the lobby up, so yeah, we'll just go into Monza for our first one. But yeah, hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. You're right, Ninja. Get that like button hit, helps me out. Let's just jump from the back of the grid. We won't qualify again, I think. We'll try going from the back again because it's not... I mean, there is a couple of Silver 2 in here, but other than that, I think we're best going from the back. A lot of BMWs in this, isn't there? A few other cars up there as well, actually. It's just you, yeah, Ninja. It's only you. Just the two of us. Right, I'm sure there is other people there, but they're just not talking. I can see there is people there. Don't worry, you're not alone. How many have we got in here? So we got 2 splits. We got 34 GT3s in this chat because there's not many LMP3s. So we're going from the back of the grid with 34 GT3 cars. What could go wrong with no chicane Monza? Exactly, Ninja. Get active. Come and say hello. Call Ninja a knob. I mean... right. Let's go. 34 cars from the back of the grid. Should be interesting. We got 4 LMP3s. 4 LMP3s are gonna... Yeah, I mean, this will only go... We'll keep an eye on this guy's qualifying, the rank 8 driver, to see if he's in the 35s, then it might go 20 laps. Otherwise, it's 19. You need like Fatal on or someone like that to make it go 20. But yeah, we'll just jump on for some more. I don't know if I'm going to do... I still haven't driven GT World Series yet, so I don't know if I'm going to do it later. If I jump on and think it might be all right, I might have a go of it. But if I'd rather jump on and do these over that, then I'll carry on doing dailies on this. So yeah, I'm not going to force myself to do that GT World Series. Right, let's have a little... He's the highest rank LMP3. Let me do the setup anyway so I don't forget. I say the setup, but just the basics. Was it 0.85 I went down to? I think. Should be alright. You're right, Porsche. You're right, Paul. Trying to think. What are we? We want to watch. Where's that rank? Where's that guy? Yeah, there he is. Let's just have a little watch and see what see what his pace looks like. Gives us a rough idea of whether it'll go 20 laps then. You're right, Motor Insider. Oh, he's locking up the tyres. Oh, he's off. Cold tyres, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. There's only 4 of them in this, so yeah. Their race, I don't think their race classes as a ranked race for them because there's only 4 in their class. Let me just have a little look at some of the other drivers to see what... This could be chaos looking at this at the start, but... He's got damage. How's he picked up damage? That car's not even qualifying. Car's not even out the pits. Oh yeah, we can switch screens.
Fatality.
I mean, we weren't driving TS, just so you know. That wasn't me driving, I was just watching. We're not driving yet. Oh. It's looking like 19 laps. It's looking like 19 laps, isn't it? I think this ain't gonna go 20. I find it very unlikely this is gonna be able to go 20 laps. Right, Vagalov. So, what are our class doing anyway? Let's have a little look and see. Quite a bit off at the moment. Probably just warming the tyres up at the moment though, aren't they? Yeah, I think lose a bit of DR sometimes, but overall we can get it back anyway, so we just gotta hope we don't have anything like what happened yesterday on this one. So we'll see how it goes. Monza new? No. this is no chicane Monza halting. It's a different race. Remember they have like 6 different, well yeah, they have like 6 different races, and there's only like 14 tracks on the game, so you're always going to get repeated tracks, but this is no chicane layout. You know, we were here last week, Holty. we were at Monza last week. And my first ever week, and one of the first ever weeks on the game. Like second week we're into the game, and we've done this about 8 times, 9 times, maybe more. I don't know. This was last week's rookie race, but with the chicane, but GT3s only. So the chicane layout. This is the no chicane layout. This one. They're only in 38s at the moment. I mean, don't think this is gonna go, is it? Why are you grey? I don't know. It may have run out or something. Who knows? Oh, pretty sure you can attack that chicane a lot more than what they're doing it. This is no way you're going to go 20 laps, so at least we know that. It's impossible for this race to go 20 laps, so we'll play this for 19. See if any of these are up more. No. No. Not really. No worries, Holty. No, not quick enough. That car only did a few laps though, didn't they? But still, it won't go 20. Right, at least we know it's going to be 19 laps, so we can base it off 19. So 34 GT3s in this chat. This is going to be the potential for chaos in this. With no chicane, going from the back of the grid. The potential for this is, let's just say interesting. Where did rank 1 qualify? He qualified. I mean, the lap's not particularly rapid though. 40.7. They're not. I mean, that's okay. We did that in the race yesterday with damage, so we'll see. See if we can get into the top 10 from here, really. Because top 10 would be 24. Yeah, if we start 34th and we get a top 10, that's over 24 positions gained. So
teams and drivers.
Let's see what we can do. We've got that on there. That's all correct. Right, let's go. Let's get the... It's going to go. We'll try and do 13 if we can with fuel saving. And then put 6 in. But it might not work out. That we might have to go for the set. We might have to push if we, you know, it all depends on slipstream, doesn't it? With how it goes. You're right, telemetry. See how it goes. It's going to be... Well, we're starting 30th, so some other people haven't got a lap in them because we're obviously higher ranked. One's starting from the pits. So yeah, because we're higher ranked, we start ahead of them, I think.
Formation lap has started.
But yeah, still 30th. A lot of potential chaos in front of us. Why have people start... Well, there's 2 people we've beat. Them 2 people there with low fuel. Doesn't make any sense to do that. Yeah, you'll be a bit quicker at the start, but you won't be quick enough to make up like 10 seconds in the pits. I don't know why people do that. It doesn't make any sense to me, that strategy. Alright, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh no, come on, people. Come on, that was literally straight away. You're already sandwiching me. I'm going to back out here because I think there's going to be a crash here. They're 3 wide going through there. Normally leads to a death. There's 1 off. There's 2 off. Jesus. Oh no, that guy just came in from behind. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got damage. The guy came from behind. What was that McLaren doing? The guy that came from behind lost control, went straight into the back of us. Yeah, our car's wrecked. I don't think we can survive this. What was he doing with that rejoin? My car is so bad. Yeah, I think I don't think we can do anything in this. They're off. Oh god. What we have to do here is just pick up the pieces of people that crash, because my wheel's facing that way. Like, it's turning that way down the straights. Don't do it. Don't hold the brakes. I could do with having damage on my front left, really, but... I could really do with having a bit of damage on the front left. It sounds stupid, but if I got suspension damage on the front left, it would fix the issue. Look how slow we are on the straights as well. Oh, why are you lifting? Why are we lifting through there? You don't need to lift through that corner. Oh my god. Yeah, this car is wrecked. Look, it's just gonna... So if I let go of the wheel faces that way and it just drifts. There's no point in repairing the damage either, because you'd lose too much time repairing. So we can't afford to repair, because you'd be sat in the pits for like 30 seconds. There's just no point doing that. More than 30 seconds actually, probably be like a minute.
That time was a 1:44.
You're right, Mark. I can't even push on the straights. I think all I can do here is just try and coast it into the braking to save a bit of fuel, maybe. I don't know if I can overtake because my car's so slow on the straight. There's a position. Yeah, this is... We're losing 2 seconds a lap, near enough. But... see if we can work around it a little bit and get it into the low 42s. We'll still be losing a lot of time, but... Alright, let's just coast and save a bit of fuel. Alright, they're so dodgy on the brakes there. This guy's just all over the place in front of us. all over the place. I'm on your right. I'm on your right. Don't push me over. What's going on here? I don't know. Oh, you changed your mind. What are you doing?
Final day 140.
What the hell are people doing? Did you see that? That guy went to pit and changed his mind and nearly killed me. Luckily, I was watching him. I was literally watching him out the corner of my eye. Wow. Even with the damage, I'm getting held up so much here. And we've got a lot of damage on our car. A lot. God. Come on, people. You're just losing. You're just losing so much time here. Oh my God. He's onto the brick. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Honestly. Oh, it's not even worth it. Not even worth it, chat. We're in the middle of the track. I don't want to spin it round there. It's too dangerous. He didn't want me to overtake, chat. He didn't want me to overtake, so he just completely came across me. Serious problem with the driving standards in that one. Real problem. Oh, wow. That was just shock. That was shocking. That was just shocking. Like, he literally just tried to block us off on the right. Why do people hate being overtaken so much? It's like, just, you're gonna get overtaken. Don't just try and block them off when you've got a car going down your right hand side. Baffles me. It baffles me why people are like that. They're on, like, it's every game you play they're like that, but okay, let's come out of there. Let's just go and do a different one. Let's go and do a different one. It can be fun, though. It just depends. Let's go and do this one. Yeah. Yeah, there's enough people in this. We'll do that Mercedes again. Although, I'd be quicker in the BMW, but I just want to try this again. I enjoyed this yesterday, so let's go. It starts in 5 minutes, so we're going to lose a lot there. We're going to lose. We might have to start after this one. We'll try this one from the back and see how it goes. See if we can recover a bit of DR. I think this race has got higher opportunities because it's a wider track. So we'll try and recover a bit of DR from that race because we're going to lose a shit ton for that. But nah, I prefer, it's more fun for people watching going from the back of the grid. It's more entertaining. So yeah, we'll go from the back. We won this race yesterday from the back in the evening. So we can, you know, it was a lot faster drivers in there, and we managed, even in our first race, not having a clue what to do, not even being quick. We just did it through strategy. So yeah, we'll go from the back. Nah, we don't want a pit lane start on this one because you start, like, if you think about it here, you've got LMP2. Is it LMP2? Yeah. I mean, there could technically be LMP2 and LMP3, but there's LMP2s. So if there's a spin at the start, you could be in the pits for 20 seconds before the cars come down. So never start from the pit lane on this combo, in my view, especially with the wet start. Too risky. Susie, thank you very much for the 29 months of Ultimate Legend. We go again. We certainly do. We'll go from the back. It starts in 4 minutes. We don't really need a warm-up, do we? Nah. I'm not really bothered about losing DR for qualing. The problem with starting from the pit lane is you can start... If someone spins it in the wet at the start, you could be sat in the pits for a minute before they get going again, and you can't recover the race. So I always start from the track when I'm going from the back on this game. I don't care about losing DR in qualifying. It doesn't really bother me. We got one LMP3 driver in. No one likes driving the LMP3. Thank you for that, Susie. Make sure you smash that legend mode, chat. Yeah, we had a practice race yesterday, so see how it goes. I wasn't particularly quick in that Mercedes, but see if we can survive it. Yeah, silver too, but he's on his own though, so he won't rank. I don't think he'll gain anything from this race. You had to smash the emoji yourself. It just frustrates me that a bit. Like when you see like, he just completely, that driver then just didn't want to be overtaken and just cuts right across us on the front end. Yeah, you need 5, don't you, minimum? Hopefully we get a result in this one. Although the problem here is, chat, to gain DR, we need to win. We have to win because we're rank 1. So to gain DR, we have to win no matter what. Otherwise, I think we lose DR. We might do once some of the other races pick up a bit, we'll probably go and do some, we might qualify, but like when I went in before to look at this one, there was no end. This was starting in like 5 minutes and there was only like 12 people that entered it. So there's no point doing that yet. You're right, also. No, I started on wets yesterday and won the race, Darren. We started on wet tyres and won. But it is a case of whatever the rain's doing. Like if it doesn't get wet, so if it doesn't get too wet, the dry tyre will definitely be the quicker way. But even with the wet start, the dry tyre can still win. But it's a safer option to go on the wet tyre at the start, I think, from what we did yesterday. It was definitely a safer option to get on the wet tyre. Yeah. To be fair, though, I mean, they're still better than Gran Turismo's driving standards, though. That's the thing, though. As bad as they are, they're still better than Gran Turismo's driving standards. The reason it doesn't piss you off on Gran Turismo is because you don't get full damage. If Gran Turismo had full damage, every race would be a shit show. So, yeah, they are still better than on GT, but you get punished more on this game when people do stupid things. It's definitely better. I'd say the standards are better on this than Gran Turismo from what I've experienced from both, because you get it's fake with Gran Turismo. You don't really. It might seem cleaner than it is, but if you put 4 damage on there, that could end people's races, and it stayed the way it is now, about 5 cars would finish a race. Only about 5 cars would finish every race on GT. In GT World Series, it might be a bit different, but in dailies, yeah, you wouldn't get many people finishing races. Right, there's 17 GT3s, 10 LMP2s. Split it up. It's split it between 3 lobbies, so... Right. Let's just get this. I'll have a practice lap in qualifying, but I won't go with my quali setup. I'm just going to go... Oh, yeah, I will. I'll just go with wherever it is. I've got to remember which one it is. It's not that one. Which one was it? Can't remember which one I was using last night. I think they're the 2 that I was using, weren't they? I'll just put that on for... We'll just put that on for a bit of practice. I won't go over the line. I'll end the lap before I go over the line. Oh. Depends, like, on the situation, though, Darren. If you're in the same group of car, the blue flag does apply. But if you're in multi-class and if you've got an LMP2 car coming through and the blue flag doesn't mean get out of the way, that it depends how you insert. Like, so if you're in a multi-class, the blue flag doesn't mean you need to get out of the way. That's just a warning you've got faster cars, but you still should follow the racing line. It's up to the hypercars and stuff like that. Yeah, if you're being lapped by a car in your class, then yeah, but in a multi-class situation, it doesn't mean get out of the way. So like, a lot of the hypercar drivers think it means get out of their way, and they expect you to just move, but that's not how it should be. You're supposed to stick to your line, and they're supposed to go for the move safely. Right, let's
Trouble connecting to the internet. Well, go to the Alexa app.
Yeah, I didn't say it, but okay. Let's just see something here. We'll just have a little practice lap. Oh, did you get your pedals, Otto? Hope you enjoy them, mate. Oh, 1 minute. Just remember so. Yeah, we've already been wiped out, Gary. First race, got wiped out on Monza. I think that Monza one just seems a bit. That's twice. Like, the Silverstone and this race from the back were quite good, weren't they? I think I might stick to doing these from the back rather than the that Monza one. The Monza one just seems, I don't know, seems a little bit plebbery in there, doesn't it? Let's just try and remember how to drive this round here. Oh, hello. Well, that was weird. Don't hit that. Why did it bounce off that curb like that? Probably cold tyres why it bounced off, I would think, but oh well. The man. I should have warmed the tyres up there. But we're not qualifying anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're starting from the back. Yeah, Gary. That damage is stopping us from hitting 180 there. It's probably why the BM was quite good here, wasn't it? Because I think the BMW revs a little bit high, can go a little bit higher on that straight. This Mercedes hits the limiter so early. No, can't change gear ratios, no. We checked yesterday. There is actually a setup for the no chicane layout. I should have probably gave that a go, but I'll just go with what I used yesterday. It seemed to work, so. Very soft the way they've done the suspension for Go Setup. I'm not sure it feels that great, to be honest with you. I need Dolkin to make me a setup. Try and get warmed up a bit. We're obviously not going to go over the line anyway, so I might have a look at them Friday. I mean, some of them are quite good on Go Setup. Some are okay. Some are... They're not too bad, the Go Setups. I mean, they're okay. But I should really download some more setups and take advantage of what I've got there for the subscription, then cancel and then subscribe to a different one. I think it depends on the car as well. Like, this Mercedes feels really light. I don't know. Bouncy. Like, I don't. They obviously done it because it's very bumpy on the straights. So maybe they're trying to just like ride the bumps a bit with how soft the suspension is, but in the Merc, because we got a setup for this track, and the Merc, well, I mean, on the other layout of this track, the Merc is OP. With the no chicane, I don't think it's as strong because the gearing, but something different to drive, isn't it? See something through here. Remember how we push. I'd definitely be quicker in the BMW, but I like the sound of this car more than the BMW. We'll be back in the BMW at Silverstone though, obviously. Right. Let's they probably have. So many different setups there. I'm presuming some of them are for like the different layouts, but they're in 4 setups. Why are we in? Oh. Why are some of them M4 setups? Wait there. Let me just check something. Merc 60 minutes. That's the 16th of the 10th. Yeah, we'll load that one up anyway. Just check the power train. I think that's okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. We're going to go with that one anyway. Be wet tires for the start.
And drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah. Pretty sure this is wet. Yeah, it's wet. It says damp, but I hope people start on the dries because they think this is how it started yesterday. Everyone on the dry tires we're just all over the place. It went 11 laps, was it yesterday? Yeah, 11 laps, so 100% fuel at pit stop. Just pick how you probably going to go to new mediums at the pit stop. Someone's going on dries, but this might change to slightly wet as we go through the corner, so watch. People see that it says damp, but then as you start driving, very often it says it changes to slightly wet.
Formation lap has started.
Hopefully this one goes better than the Monza race. You right, Vic? Slightly wet, yeah, it has. So them dry runners are going to be screwed here. Back out a bit here, don't really need to be too
Green
far.
flag, green flag.
Got a few cars with drive-throughs there. He's on dry tyres, so he'll have no grip here. So most people are on wets, aren't they? They've realised with this race. That car behind just went way wide off that corner. He just blocks us a bit there. We got a side draft. Oh, there's the car to your left there, man. Oh, he braked way too late. Right, we're up to P7. We got two people on dries up ahead as well, so go for it, man. Go for it. You've got the grip. They've got to brake so early. Hello. All right, up to P4. Not the greatest line through that corner.
Lap 4:09.53.
Try and save a bit of fuel. I'm going to put the slip angle up in a minute as well, I think, while it's a little bit damp. Nah, it's not dry yet. Look how much the dry tyres are dropping off. You have to stay out until you pit stop, and when you run out of fuel, then you change to dries for us. We will change to dries, but it's not going to be dry yet. Oh, that's a bit wide. So it'll still say slightly wet. Look, still says slightly wet, which the dries won't work in. It's the same as yesterday. But we will change to tyres when we pit. And get into that slipstream a little bit. The Lambo's quite quick on there. Don't bomb draft me. Don't bomb draft me. I don't want damage. I don't want damage off him. The leaders just went off. Come on. We need to get past him, don't we?
Lap 3, 54.99.
Go, go, go. What do you mean? It is wet. The track is wet. It's just slightly wet. It's not actually, it's not like soaking wet. It's just a little bit wet. So it rained very briefly at the start and it was already wet, the track slightly. So that's why the windscreen wipers aren't on now. So it's just moist. Hence why it says it on here, slightly wet. It's not actually full wet, but it's still wet tire. You wouldn't be able to drive in the dry on these in these conditions. That's a good one, that Susie, to be fair. Nope, in real life you don't have it. This game follows real life rules, chat. So in this real life series, you only have full wets or dries. Once you don't have mixture of tires, you have one compound of dry and one compound of wet. They don't have intermediates in real life. Oh, a bit of wheel spin. Whoops. That's LMP2 that went past them. That wasn't a hyper. Brendan, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Cut slicks, yeah. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it, legend. Oh, that's an LMP2 that's just crashed.
Lap 3, 54.81.
I'm gonna put that slip on and go a little bit up just so I can get on the throttle a little bit more aggressively. I feel like the rear... Oh, what's he doing? The rears might be just getting a bit hot here, where the tracks... I mean, it still says slightly wet, though. I have to keep an eye on that, because it might be worth not changing... Well, we'll see what it says when we've completed... After... At the end, when we're actually going to pit. Oh... The understeer there was quite bad. What are the temps doing on the tyres? They're not actually... He's running a little less aero than me, isn't he? Hence why we catch up in the corners. So look, he's running less aero. Use a side draft. Use a side draft. Right, now the track is damp. So now the dry runners will start getting a bit of pace in a minute. P7 is the car that we need to keep an eye on. He's got more virtual energy. And with the tyre change that we have to do, and then the warming up, he'll be ahead of us. Especially if I make more mistakes like that as well. We really need another 5 seconds over P7, but I don't think we'll get that now. Not with the track going a little bit drier. Oh, did the car behind just nearly bin it? I swear I saw his rear go.
Lap 3, 54.59.
We've got a decent gap to the car behind now, at least. Yeah, we'll be going on to dries now. Yeah, he'll start picking up though. P7 will start picking up the pace. Don't know. There was a guy yesterday around the similar distance to that guy, and he ended up just getting way ahead, but he didn't put enough virtual. He ran out because of virtual energy. So we'll see how we had to save fuel. We'll see how this one goes. You have to play it for 11 laps. Well, that was nearly. That nearly went on me then. The rears must be building up a bit of heat here. Yeah, the rear left, look, it's gone up a bit. Starting to go over 80 a bit, so. Alright, don't cock up the pit lane entry. Took it really safe, no risks. Should be careful on the pit lane exit because there'll be a lot of people pitting.
Lap 3, 59.50.
Shit, I've done oh no, it's right, isn't it? It's alright. I think it's put the tyres on, hasn't it? Yeah. I thought it had not done the change, but yeah, ignore that. Panicked for a minute then. Right, keep an eye on the. We got to put the full tank of fuel in, and then we got to put the tyres on. So we'll be another 12 seconds. So let's keep an eye on that mirror. 48 seconds is the whole pit stop. So keep an eye on. It's going to go in 8, 4. That car's going to be close, but we should be able to go straight after him. Go. Right. TC's up. Thingy's up. Everything's on what we want for this first lap because it's going to be a bit slippery. Now we need to get the heat in the tyres. And it will be an effort to get any sort of temperatures here. So he's going for an extra lap, but he hasn't pitted yet. Come on, give me some temperatures. This is where I struggle. Got no temperatures. Come on, let's get them temperatures, see what they're doing. Right, the pressures are low, the temperatures are low. Yeah, these two haven't. Yeah, no, he's not going to make it, is he? Not sure why he didn't pit. I need to save. You need to save fuel on this stint now, chat. So you have to do a lot of lift and coast, which we'll start doing in a bit. But we have to brake so early for this corner up here. Wow, my car feels. Why is it? Doesn't feel right. Like we were doing 180 with me yesterday. Feels lower than normal. Right, we'll coast it in here anyway, just... We got no grip because the tyres aren't warmed up. They're at 144 though, they're starting to pick up a bit. So we need to save a lot of virtual energy here to make it, because it's going to go 11 laps. Oh, there's just no grip yet. I need some temperatures. Come on. We got a good exit there compared to him anyway, so that... Just let it coast through this whole section.
Lap 5, 30.4.
Right, we're on track, we're on track. Keep doing what we're doing. Get off the curb. We started from the back, Lucas. No worries, Lucas. All right. Whoa. Mark, thank you very much for the gift, did you, legend? Smash that legend right there for Mark, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Right, we'll coast it in.
Lap 352.89.
Right, it's starting to get a little bit drier now. But I'm just making sure I carry on saving so I can push if I need to at the end. No worries, Mark. Thank you again for the support. Thank you for the 51 months as well, legend. Smash it again for Mark. Enjoy your breakfast, mate. Oh, is oh, that's a little bit worrying. What's he doing? He's obviously had a big crash somewhere. You off as well, Susie? See you later, Susie. You can wait there, mate. You're in P4. You don't need to do any silly sends here. What was he doing? So, oh, that must be a new P4, mustn't it? I presume. So if it goes 11, we've got the fuel. If it goes 10, we can, yeah, I mean, we'll play it for 11 no matter what.
3, 50.16.
Just getting quicker and quicker, but obviously still just want to keep doing the fuel saving. I haven't seen the LMP2s, like, other than before. They must have stayed out when we pitted. They must have obviously, maybe they could go longer on their fuel or something and pitted different laps or something. I have no idea. Just keep coasting it in here, just make sure we save. It's still good on the virtual energy as well. Just keep saving, just in case it does go that extra lap. Right, we got the. Has P2 made a mistake? Because he's crashed. Look at his time, drop him. Yeah, he must have made a mistake somewhere. He's lost the position. Right, so it's gonna go. There's full wait there. No, will it? Because P1's only just coming through now. I don't think it's gonna go 11 laps because this guy in P1's a little bit behind, I think. So he's got 1 minute 44 to finish his lap. No, he will. Surely. Will he? Surely he'll finish it from there. I think. I think he'll get the lap done, won't he? So it should go 11 laps. Yeah, I'll carry on doing what we're doing, but I think it will go... I think it will go 11. Will it though? Because he's only there. No, it's not going to go 11. He's too slow. He's too slow, I think. I don't think he wants it to go 11 by the looks of it. He's only just going through that sec. I don't know. It'll be close. We've got the fuel if it does go, so it doesn't really matter for us. Nah, look, he's backed off, I think. Has he backed off to stop it going? Let's see. Did he go over the line? No, it's 10 laps. There you go. I could have pushed, I could have gone for a faster lap there, maybe a 46 or something, but oh well. We had the fuel to cover it in case it did go. But yeah, the LMP2 wasn't quick enough. The LMP2 didn't trigger it because he just wasn't quick enough over the race. Maybe a bit of chaos at the start, but we'll take it. At least might recover a little bit from that, mightn't we? We might recover a little bit of let's have a little look and see, because we lost a lot. We lost a lot. It wasn't jammy there. We had the fuel to go another lap. I had the fuel to push and go another lap, so I would rather it have gone another lap, to be honest, because I had more fuel than the cars behind. So yeah, if anything, it would have been better for me to go another lap. Let me just see what I lost out of that one. This one will be the wait there, just on it. This is the one where we're gonna lose shitloads because we got took out. Jammy and genuinely, oh shit! Look at that. We lost about 50% of our DR in that race, that Monza race. Not really arse at the end of the day. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. I don't think I'm going to do that Monza race again, to be honest with you. Let me just check. Oh, do you know what I've just realised I needed to do? Should we do a Silverstone? Should we do a Maggots meat grinder? Is there enough? Wait there, let me see how many people have entered it first. No. We'll go back to Le Mans, chat. There's not enough people in that, really. Let's go back to Le Mans. This one will be, yeah, this one's got more people. So if there's fast drivers in, I've seen people do it. I think people are doing 44s in the race at the end if they push. So let's see. We've got LMP3 in here this time. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go and do this from the back of the grid again. We'll do this one from the back because the Silverstone race hasn't got enough people in it, really. Is it still not showing the results from that race? Come on. I need to see if I got at least a little bit. But I mean, we should have finished first, so I don't think we'll gain that much in that race we just did. Why is it still not? It must be. There must be people still driving it. Oh, they must be still on their last lap. Right, there you go. Did we? Let's see if we gained anything. Oh yeah, we got. Apparently, we got back to. I don't get this system. I doubt we would have gained that much for that race. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? I feel like it's a bit like bugged, the DR system, because no way I would have gained that from that. Right, let's go again anyway. Fun race to do though, this Le Mans one. No, not at all, Lucas. Not at all. Just that it's just I don't know whether it lies when it tells you how much it's took off you for a bad race, because I only got one up then, and we're back onto like 40%. So makes me think we didn't lose as much as what it stated on that Monza one. Right, so we've got 21 GT3s, 21 GT3s, 6 LMP3s, and 8 LMP2s. So yeah, we're gonna have more GT3s to overtake. It should be quite a tough one. Should be fun though. Chat, did anyone get a chance to try out the Battlefield Battle Royale? I haven't tried it yet, so I've no idea. Weird. I don't know why it shows you the bloody M4 setups there as well. There's the AMG ones, but we'll just go with the same setup. It seems to be working. We don't need to qualify, so we'll just do the. Just load that one up. Oh, I'm in the wrong car. Why did I go with the BMW? Oh shit, I've gone the wrong car. When did it? I swear did I go with this car? Oh shite. Oh god. I don't know what the setup is for this one. I don't know what setup it is for this. I've gone the wrong car. Shite. Oh, balls. I don't know what setup I'm supposed to use. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just going to go with the default. I'll just go with the default. Probably the best idea. I can drive it with default, so it doesn't really make a difference. I'm going to go out and test the fueling qualifying, just to see if that's right. We'll just use default setup. It won't make that much of a difference, to be honest with you. We'll be okay. Yeah, default from the back with this car will be all right, I feel. It should be reasonable, so I actually think it might be. You'll be surprised how good default will feel. So let me just go and test the fuel. I just need to see the ratio, that's all. Yeah, I'll do a default M6 from the back. I actually think this will work reasonably well here. Because of the mixed conditions, the default setup might be pretty decent. It's good anyway, the default. Like, I've still done some of my fastest laps with the default setup with this car, so should be fine. Just let them tyres warm up. I mean, I would, if I was to use any car other than the Mercedes, I'd rather be in this, so. Let's just keep an eye on the fuel, see if I've gone the right way. I might have gone too much. I'll see when we get on the straight, it'll alter, won't it? I swear I clicked on Mercedes. I must be too used to clicking the BMW. Let's just see something. See what I mean with the gears with this car? With a slipstream, this will be better, look. In a slipstream, I think this will be quicker than the Mercedes. I think I went too low on the fuel ratio. Although, to be fair, we'll be lifting coasting anyway, so that might be alright, that. See what it says at the end of the next lap. Right, let me just do what I'll do in the race, just to... I think I go to 0.84. I think I've gone down one click too much, but let's see. Just remember not to go over the line when it's the second lap, because we don't want to set a lap. Feels quite nice in the dry, to be fair, but I don't know what it'll be like in the wet. I think it'll be all right. I've said it a few times. I don't think you need to use setups on this game as much as what people would probably think. Like, the LMU setups feel pretty good in a lot of the cars. I don't think you necessarily, for a race of 40 minutes, it's not really about tyre wear. It's more about fuel saving this one, because the fuel's got the multiplier, not the actual tyres. So a lot of the setups tend to be good for tyres. They look after the tyres better. For race race, I don't think it really matters too much. Roadside assistance. I paid for the heated seats, I can tell you. It's very warm in here right now. I think I've got the ratio right. Maybe it needs to go a little bit less, actually, to 0.83. Or wait, I might be on... Yeah, was I on 0.84 then, or 0.83? I'll have a little look at... Let's just finish this lap and see. Need to go for a wee though, you know, so I might park it after this next straight once I've got an idea of whether that's right or not. It's a bit lower on the virtual energy now. You definitely don't need to use the setup here. I'm pretty sure this BMW default will be pretty competitive. I mean, you won't be as quick as the people that have got like a really good setup that are really quick, but if you just want to have fun on this, I reckon the default setup will work fine with this BMW. Slightly lower on the virtual energy, isn't it? I think the ratio is about right. It's a little bit lower on there though. I'll probably change that, right? That'll do. I got used to the car. The car's used. I get used to the car quick anyway. Maybe 0.82. We'll try it. Don't really need that extra bit of fuel. We can just lift and coast. Or do you know what? I'll do 0.83 just to cover it. Let me just put the tires on fresh. We're probably going to go with wet tires. Right, gonna go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a second. Hit the like button, by the way. I forgot to do any reminders. Feel free to smash that like. Won't be a minute. Right. Toffee crisp, why not? Some reasonably quick laps in here. Although this was the guy from the last race. We were definitely quicker than him, so let's see.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
It says on there. 5% in this one. 1% rain. I'm still going to go with the wet tire. Take a risk, why not? And do the a lot of dry runners, chat. Yeah, I've done some races in the other classes. Just,
Formation
I think GT3 feels the best though. For me, we have done LMP2 though and LMP3. I have driven hypers as well a bit. We're probably going to do a hyper race at Silverstone this week. I think we'll be slow, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, the hypers are alright. I had a little practice at Silverstone. Not a million miles off the pace at Silverstone. I mean, I felt like, I mean, we've seen that. I looked at the leaderboard and I wasn't that far off the top lap in the race, so I think we could get up to pace, like to reasonable level. Right, it's just going to go a bit quicker this because there's two classes. Although you're right, there you go. Right, let's get ready. Why is he lifting? Why are you lifting? Mate, why are you going slow? Go on the limiter. Go to the limiter. You're going too slow.
Green flag.
What's he doing? It still says damp, chat. Doesn't say wet yet. So it doesn't say wet. I don't know what that guy was doing there. This one might have been a dry tyre start. So we have to keep an eye on that. The rain 1%, 5% track. I think this is a dry tyre start. Whoa! Yeah, the dry tyres have got grip. I need it to go to slightly wet, really. And I don't think it's gonna. It's not heavy enough. I've cocked this strategy, I think. Drive through for the lead car up there. This Beamer should be quite quick in a slipstream. Still just says damp. It's not going to be wet enough, this chap. We're on the wrong tyre. We're going to be screwed in this one because they don't need to change tyres, we do. So we're going to lose 12 seconds in the pit stop plus 7 seconds, 8 seconds getting them up to temperature. So we're 20 seconds down in this race already. Plebbed it. Should have started on the dry. I wasn't sure though because every other race we've done has been a wet tyre start. Need to remember that though, 5% track and then 1% rain equals dry tire. It's the forecast saying. Yeah. Stopped raining already. Wow, this is a massive F. Massive F for us here. Like, he moves in the braking, this guy, all the time. Nah, Lucas, this one's over, mate. I can tell you already, because we've got to change tyres. So there's no chance of a top 5 or anything like that in this one. It's impossible. They don't have to change tyres. So the medium runners don't need to change the tyres now. They just go out the pits. That's a crash. Yeah, the dry tyres have got loads of grip. Look, my fronts are overheating already. Yeah, we are screwed. You can already see the fronts overheating and cooking. No, because they don't need to change. You can't pit until the end of lap 5, Warren. Fuel. So you have to pit lap 5, and then they don't need to change their tyres. We do, so we lose, and then we'll be we're going to lose 20 seconds with a pit stop alone, and we can't pit until the end of lap 5. So that guy's running some really low aero on that Lambo, isn't he? Look how that Lambo is insanely quick on the straight. Like, really, really quick on the straight, that Lambo. Look at this Lambo as well. Look at it. I was wondering why that Lambo was doing so well on the leaderboards. That car is overpowered on the straights. Look at it. It's insane. They're obviously running really low rear wing with the Lamborghini. Oh my goodness me, what was that rejoin? Tired of cooking. What a fucking idiot. That Lexus, chat. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot.
356.56.
That Lexus was a giant, like, honestly. What a... What was he even trying to succeed in doing there? I've got to try and just make these tyres last for 3 more laps. With how hot they are already. They're already burning up. Yeah, look at the understeer from the heat. I just don't understand where he... There was a car ahead. Where did he think he was... All that was going to happen there was he was going to kill people. And literally what he did. They're running a lot less aero than us. Or he might... No, it's less aero because he's not in the slipstream. Or it could be the tyres as well, maybe. I don't know. He's on wets, but the dry runners are just pulling away there. Look how slow we are on this straight. For what reason are we so slow? We were quicker on the previous lap, so... We had slipstream, but... Yeah, our car seems slow. Did he hit me then? Because my car seems to be slower than the previous lap. Yeah, I just don't get what he was trying to do. But yeah, we're screwed massively because obviously when we pit, we're going to be in the pits for 12 seconds longer and then we got to warm them tyres up. So yeah, this is not going to be a good one for us, but... At least I know now to... If it's 5% track that wet and only 1% rain, then it's a dry tyre race. You don't need to go to the wets. There's no logic in what he did because that corner you can't... There was a car in front. There was no... You can't just make a gap in that type of corner. It was really daft of him, to be honest. My fronts have gone. They're overheating, look. These wets are burning up. I've got to do another 2 laps. Trying to stay in the slip so we don't lose the slipstream. The car feels good though. Like, the car feels really good with default setup. It's just wrong tyres. No, the wing's fine. It'll be fine if we had dry tyres because we'll be getting off the exit so much quicker. We were only doing 178 before with the Mercedes and we won the race, so I don't think the wing's a problem really. You could go lower, but I think more the biggest problem is just being on the wrong tyre. I mean, we could take a risk that it will only go 10 laps and pit early for the dries. But if it goes 11, I'm screwed. I'd be screwed if it went 11 laps, so. Oh my God, look at that. The brakes have gone with the tyres. When you brake, the fronts are just, what temperature are they on now? 97. I just don't know how quick the LMP2s are going, so. Nah, we're gonna have to go 5 laps. Because if I pit now and it goes 11, I can't physically make it to the end. I'd have to pit again. It's not worth the risk. You better just playing it safe in this one. That was for position, so he's obviously hit the wall somewhere, I presume. Oh, I just got hit. I've got rear damage now as well. Oh, this guy's lagging everywhere in front. Yeah, I've got rear spoiler damage to add to our pain now. Wow, your lag is so annoying. This guy needs to sort his internet out. That LMP2 then. Why did he do? He could have waited, couldn't he, the LMP2? They'll both go past me now because their cars are quicker on the straights. All of these will go past us, look. They're bump drafting. What the hell is that Ferrari doing? How quick is that? We're not racing them two medium tires anyway. The only guy that we're kind of racing is P8 there with the wet tire. We're not in a battle with the dry runners because they'll be off down the road by miles. So we'll jump in the pits this lap, put the dry tyres on, and just, yeah, we'll be fighting for pretty much the same place we're in. Maybe the car behind will jump me, I think, because of the virtual energy. Don't know, you know, because I think there's medium runners behind me. Pretty sure there's medium runners behind us. Why is he weaving? Why would you be warming your tires up? I don't get why you'd start warming your tires up for a high-speed corner when you're on wets and they're burning up. Not much logic in that, but we're gonna get another track limit there. But we'll take them while we're on these tires, because oh Jesus. So bad, the brakes. So we'll look at them, see they're all out because they don't need to change the tyres, and then we've got to warm these tyres up, the dry tyres, which is going to take ages. So it's going to take 2 laps before you get any sort of temperature. Eight more seconds. We're just going to drop further down now because all the medium runners that didn't need to change tyres. And we've got rear damage now as well, because that car that went straight into the rear of my car. Yeah, look how far we're miles behind. Oh, there is no grip. I mean, to be fair though, from the back of the grid, we're in P11 after starting on the wrong tyre and then having to change tyres. P1 is going to be ahead of us though, because he's not pitted yet, but he's 1 minute 46 ahead. And he doesn't need to change tyres. Look at that McLaren, how much quicker it is. He's running like really low wing. I need to try and stay ahead before the final sector though, because we should be able to pull away in the final sector a bit. That rear damage is slowing. I'm definitely losing pace on the straights. Yeah, we're nowhere near that guy who's in the lead, but he's got a pit though, so he'll be in the pits for ages. He's got to put all the fuel in, so he's going to be in there for like, he's going to lose over a minute, but he doesn't need to change his tyres, so. I forgot I've got to do fuel saving on this stint as well. I forgot about that. We need to save in case we have to go an extra lap, and it looks like it will go an extra lap this one. Faster LMP2 in this one. That might catch a few people out, that 11 laps, you know, if they've not raced it. So we'll start doing our fuel saving. Why did he put 100% fuel in? Interesting. What's the fuel saying? 4.7. Yeah, we got to save a lot. You can see the aero now though, because we've got the aero, we just fly away from that McLaren in the corners. Still not fully there, the tyres, but they're definitely better. So P9's got plenty of virtual energy. Yeah, it would definitely be 11 laps because it started dry. That's why we got to make sure we save. So some of these cars could be in trouble. Like P8, I mean, he's 20 seconds further up. We'll keep an eye on him because I'm in trouble. But I need to do a lot of saving. But P8 could be in real trouble. Here's that McLaren catching back up again with his low aero. At least I can coast into this corner a bit now though, because I've got a bit of a gap. The McLaren behind me is in trouble. 72%. He was on there. Yeah, he's nearly got 4% lower than me. Surely they realise that it's going to go 11 laps. Might get a few lucky positions here where people don't play for 11. I'm going to play for the make sure we do it now. Start getting everything under control. Do a lot of coasting. The car behind's not saving. I'm not sure what he's playing at. He's not going to make it if he goes through that scrap. I mean, I'm struggling here because my aero is too... I feel like we've got a really draggy car at the moment. It's not very good with the fuel. We can definitely pull away through here though, can't we? We know that. Yellow flag. You wouldn't want to move your car, would you? Just quit, man. You're in the middle of the track with no wing. Just quit. That McLaren's going to be closer now to us, but he's not going to make it because he's not got the virtual energy, chat. We're saving. He's not. The only thing I'll say is, oh no, yeah, no, it'll definitely go 11 laps. So I'm not sure why that McLaren's going maximum attack.
46.61.
Oh, I've got to be careful with the track limits. No road. It's let me off. Got away with it. I think don't be too worried about the McLaren, because if he carries on doing what he's doing, he's not going to make it, is he? It won't go 12. It won't go 12. Yeah, that's there's a few people with a, well, yeah, no, P7's all right 'cause he's further up the track. He's further up, so he'll be all right. A lot of the cars behind us are in trouble. Now this McLaren's catching, but he's nearly used 1.5% more virtual energy. He's going to probably end up overtaking us and then holding me up in the corners, which, let's see if we can hold him off here. But I don't really want to lose my time in the corners. That's where I can coast and make the time back up. So let's just... That was really, really, really... Let's let this guy just burn his fuel up, because he's going to slow me down though, isn't he? I don't think he realizes this is going to go the extra lap, but the problem we've got here is we're going to get held up where I need to save fuel. And that's going to really annoy me, because I can go so much quicker in that last corner. I wonder if we can... Oh, he brakes in the middle. Put me off a bit then. Nah, too risky doing that through. You can't overtake through there. You can't overtake through here. No way. Just save our fuel. Just use it to save our fuel. I'll just coast it all the way through and try and get that fuel under control. Like you can see, he's not making it, chat. We don't need to worry about this guy. He's not making this race. But the way I can see it right now is he's not going to get to the end. We should be able to with a bit of saving. Hugh, thank you for the $5, legend.
Lap 3, 46.73.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it, Hugh. Hope you're well, mate. Smash that legend out there for Hugh, chat. Appreciate it, legend. Just keep saving. Let him burn his virtual energy up, chat. He's just plebbing this big time. If I can get right up to his slipstream, it'll help my speed on the straight, so... Use a little less fuel then. Get into some gears early. Did anyone see what my virtual energy was over the line? use this to just help us out here with the safety car mode. Give me a bit more virtual energy for the end and just coast it in. So the car in trying to work this out. There might be a few people that are further up that are low on virtual energy here, you know. Might be a few. Let's just coast it again. Don't worry. I'm trying to like not get drawn into pushing against this McLaren because I don't think he's going to be able to make it. Right, the LMP3s will be coming through in a minute. Right, we'll just coast it, save the virtual energy.
Lap 3, 44.9.
That was apparently the fastest lap of the race by us. So the BMW's got the pace here, chat. With default setup. You know what? I'm just going to save my fuel, use this slipstream again. You're not making this, you know, man. That LMP3 will help with this McLaren on the straights. Gets so quick on the straights. Oh, PO, thank you for the support, legend. Smash that legend mode there for PO, chat. Appreciate it, mate. This is going 11 laps, definitely. Oh dear, McLaren, you're in trouble, mate. Oh, P5 is in trouble as well. We're going to gain a few positions here at the end, chat, where people haven't been saving fuel. Ah, where's your membership gone, PO? What happened? Unlucky, PO. I might unmod you now. Get rid of that mod. I think we're about okay. I've just got to keep a little bit more saving and we should be able to make this without any real saving on the last lap. That Lamborghini's coming through though. He's got loads of virtual energy to push, but let's just keep with our plan. Don't get drawn into pushing. I think he's realised, hasn't he? He's going into safety mode. As far as that, or he's just low on aero, I don't know. I want to try and get ahead here because I can push a bit more through some of these corners. You can try and hold that, but good luck. Oh, he's pitting. He's pitting. He's realised.
That time was a 346.35.
We're obviously not going to have... We're back up to P6, chat. We're not going to be able to push too much on this lap, though. So the strategy of just making sure we could get the 11 laps in has paid off, even with the wrong strategy. Hang on a minute, Pip. We started from the back, you little donkey, and we were on the wrong tyres. So yeah, I'm happy with a P6 from starting from the back. Wrong tyres, wrong strategy. Definitely take a P6 in them scenarios. You little pleb. Just make sure we, at the end of this straight, get into the safety car mode again and save. Right, safety car, lift and coast. Again, safety car. Lift and coast. You alright, Christian? Stop and go. Oh! Hang on, we might gain another position here. That's if I don't run out. I've got to be careful. I just coast it all the way to the finish now, though. We got it. We got it. We made it. P5. We'll take that, chat. In all, you know, with the wrong strategy, we'll take that. Definitely. That was a good recovery for the wrong strat. Started P21, wrong strategy, P5. Take that, definitely. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Right. let's come out there. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. Hopefully we wouldn't have lost too much DR with that. Jammy Sarge, yeah. Fun race though. I'm going to keep an eye on that rain percentage and the track wet percentage. So it looks like 6% will take it to slightly wet, where you will possibly need size, but we need to see what the rain percentage is in that race. So, we missed. Oh, because it went 11 laps. Oh no, because we went 11 laps. We've missed the next race because it went longer. Oh, because if it goes 11, you miss it, unfortunately. Damn. Oh well, let's have a little See you later, Mark. Gotta wait for this race to appear. I'm not gonna do this Monza race. It's just too much chaos, that one. When does that say? 57 for that. God, let's see what we lost or gained. That's that one, isn't it? So rank breakdown. Did we lose? Yeah, we lost a bit. See what I mean with this losing? I don't think it tells you the truth because it says we only lost 1 bar. But I don't know. I don't know if that's real. Because I don't think we'd lose 1 bar. Like, I don't think we'd lose 3 bars of DR for a P5. I don't think it'd lose you that much. So I think it's false when it does that because unless this one was false from this race, unless this wasn't done right, maybe because wait, I know what it was because we joined this race. We joined this race before the other one had ended, so that took into account possibly. That probably didn't take into account the other DR loss from the other one. It's not behind the race. It's just because when we quit out of the race, when we joined that Le Mans race, that's what we're on now. That is our DR now. It won't show it on here because this won't be updated on here. But yeah, that's our DR. We lost a bit, so that'll be about what we're on, I think. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could easily make sure that we don't get anywhere near silver one. It's not hard. You just qualify, but it's just not as fun to race. I don't feel like it's as entertaining for you lot at all if we go from the front. On shorter races, yes, you can obviously do that, but on longer races, I think you need to go a bit more adventurous. What do we do here? Because there's only that'd be so risky doing that. Be so risky doing this race with bronze. Well, yeah, bronze drivers are in it. We'd have to set a lap if we were going to do that. But let me just see something on this. Don't know. What to do? It's a bit of a gap, isn't it? So we could have a go at Silverstone, but it means a bit of a wait and have a bit of just a chill. Have a practice and a chill. How many likes are we currently on, by the way, chat? We are on... I can't even see because it doesn't tell me on here. Why does it not tell me on this page? It really is annoying. Let's try on this page, see if it tells me on here. There it is. 120 chat. Let's see if we can get it up to 150. I don't know what to do. I don't want to do Monza. Monza is just, yeah, it's too much. Like, the driving standards are too low in that. Spa would be Spa into, but with no practice at Spa. Spa and then do Le Mans after it, maybe. We could try it. Let's just go and jump into a Spa. What could go wrong with no practice? We'll just go with the BMW and just. It'll be weird because I've driven this with a setup recently, so we're going to go in with default now. So it's going to feel a little bit weird. No, not on stream, Gorgle. Not today. I need to practice with it off stream a bit more before I jump into a hyper race. I still don't understand the hybrid system on them. How to deploy it manually, how you can deploy manually on them and stuff like that. I don't understand any of it, so I need to figure all that out. I'm pretty sure you can do manual hybrid on them. I don't know. Like, just if you want a boost of it, no idea. Where? What, at Le Mans? Different setup, you donkey. Different track and different. It's not the same, Lucas. Nothing like that. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't know how you do that, Gaza. I've got no idea how you even do the battery level. I don't know. Because when I was practicing with it, it was always pretty much on 100%. Right, there was no point going into practice. We'll just use the. I think you get 3 laps of qualifying, so an out lap, and then 2 flying laps. So I think qualifying's in the wet as well. So this is a wet qualifying, but then a dry race. All right. Okay. So you can go with a more powerful hybrid. You can go with, like, for qualifying, you can go more aggressive with it, I presume. Nah, I drove the BMW at Silverstone. I quite liked it. I also need to understand all the different settings in it because it's got so many different settings that you can adjust to do with the brake migration and stuff like that. Need to understand, like, what it actually does a bit and, like, test it out for me. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing testing on stream. Not really. I'd rather do racing. Right, let's just jump into this. See what we can do. Oh, yeah, J20. Right. So qualifying is 100% rain, so wet tires. We will go. We'll go 558. We can probably go a lot more aggressive on the brake bias because it's going to be wet. We want that as... If I remember, it's 0.5. We'll do 0.5. We only need 3 laps in for quali, so... We'll just put 3.7 in just to make sure. Yeah, qualifying is definitely going to be wet here, so you'll get 2 wet qualifying laps in. We messed up we got the tires wrong at the start of the last race, but we still recovered it. But that was it was quite hard because we haven't done a race like that, so we didn't really know whether it was going to be dry or wet. Now we know though with that one. So this one's Spa, qualify wet rate, and then a dry race. I doubt my pace will be that amazing in the wet for qualifying, in all honesty. They're at night as well. Hey, oh no, it's just evening. What's the track saying? Slightly wet, so yeah. You have to get pressures in the wets, don't you? Because they come out warm, but the pressures aren't there. Not sure how fast we can take this corner with wet tires. I mean, we still went from 21st to 5th, even with the wrong strategy and having to change tyres. So, I mean, it was still a decent result. And we went in the wrong car. I thought I was in the Mercedes, but I was in the BMW. So, yeah. There was like double plebbery in terms of car choice, but we still managed to get a result. I can join Pio with you if you want. He's lost his membership, so he's not. He can be grey as well if we want him to be. It's not fully wet, like it's... The tires are still warming up quite a bit, but... It's weird because the pressures are not... Definitely need more pressures. The way it looks is the second lap will be the main lap because... The rear right still isn't up to pressures there, it's still on 137. Wow, no grip at all through there. See, a lot of people in this lobby would have been racing this all day yesterday. They'll be up to speed for this quali, so I don't really want to start in the middle of the pack, but I probably will. We're probably going to start right in the middle. Wow. wasn't great. Too deep. Ugh. So much understeer. Just try and get a lap in, I suppose, because some people will pleb their laps. God. Yeah, we're quite a long way off, I think. Looking at that.
That time was a 2:30.52.
Yeah. Pretty sure the guy in P1's one of the fastest drivers of iRacing. Scruffy. Is it getting wetter? Because it feels like the track's getting slightly wetter, or the tires are heating up too much, maybe. It feels like there's less grip. For me, anyway. Got that corner a little bit better, but yeah, we plebbed that lap. Just hope we start in the top 7 or 8 or something. Yeah, not great. At least we're starting with, I mean, that guy in P1, we're never going to get. Lambo's OP in the wet as well, but we're never going to match him. He's one of the fastest iRacing drivers. He's the guy who runs the setup website. He does a lot of the setups on what's it called? Is it Pure Driving School or something like that? I can't remember what it's called, but I used to subscribe to them on iRacing. He's a very, very quick driver. I'm sure that's him because I recognise him off iRacing. I'm sure he's at iRate. I think is he not one of the guys with the highest iRating? Like 11, like 10 or 11k, something like that. I'm sure it is. I won't let me change.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
You see what this says for the race? 0%. Yeah, so dry conditions for the race. These front left tires are going to heat up. We need to change that. Back up to 50.5. Right, that should be fine. Let's go in and just try and... Oh, shit, fuel. How many laps? Surely... I'll just put 10 laps in. I don't know. I mean, maybe it'd be 9, but I'll just put 10 in. I don't know how many laps it'll go, so I'll just put 10 in. It can't go any more than 10, so it probably will be 9, but I'll just put 10 in just to make sure.
Formation lap has started.
You see that front left tyre temp. Hopefully our pace will be a bit better in the dry if we don't get damage. We'll see. Just got to try and get used to driving this because we drove it with a setup for 200 and... Well, we didn't do that many laps, but we did quite a few laps. Like 5 hours of driving with a setup, didn't we?
Green flag, green flag.
Give myself a little gap so I can try and get a run up through here. We'll take the hit there. I'm letting you back through. I'm letting you back through, you fucking numpty. He just tried to ram me. I was literally letting him back through. Oh my goodness me, what are you doing? Don't even think we... Did we hit him? I don't think we did. I think he just lost that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we did, but I had the inside. Yeah. I was trying to let that Aston Martin go. And he's as if he was trying to, like, hit us, but I was trying to let him overtake us. Because we got like stuck together a bit on the corner. I couldn't turn right, so I was trying to let him go. Alright, we got damage on the rear though. And annoyingly, I think that'll be costly for the pace, but I'll see if it's showing on the damage. No, it's not showing any damage, but we'll keep an eye on it. I feel like my TC settings or something's a bit too high. A lot of understeer through there. Let's change that setting in a minute. Let me go down to the slip to 6. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, this should be in the we should be in the low 20s, but we'll try and stay ahead of this BMW behind us. Struggling a bit through there. Ooh. Don't think we're going to be able to catch them two. It's weird because we should be able to do low 20s with default setup, but I don't know if that damage is causing an issue or not. I don't know. Main thing is we're staying away from them two, so if we can hold on to a P4 if we're just jumping into a race, we'll take it. You should see all the people arguing with each other in the in-game chat. I don't think you can. You see that what they're they're calling each other pricks and everything. You're right, Thomas. A little bit better run through that sector. Wrong gear. Getting a little bit more warmed up with it now, but still not a great lap though, but
Time 2:20.75.
yeah, I know. If you use a setup on the McLaren, it's rapid, isn't it? I know. Shit in the corners though. Right, we've managed to get away from the car, them two behind us, so you know, to be fair though, we had the fastest lap in the race with the BMW with default setup, Thomas. We did have a slipstream off the McLaren though. But we got the fastest lap in the race with, and we had damage though. Or did we have damage? I think, no, I don't know if we had damage, but I'm pretty sure you can do well with the default BMW setup in that race. If you get the right tyres at the start, that is. You're right, Arkies.
Lap 2:20.9.
No worries, Arkies. It depends. No, it's not. It depends, Thomas, on how wet it is. We got another win from the back with a wet tyre start before, but then the next race was definitely a dry. You have to look at the conditions. The conditions are not static. So it varies. Sometimes it's wetter than other times. So you need to keep an eye on the info of what it says in the lobby. It's definitely not always a dry tyre start though. No, they weren't. That race when we had the wet weather, it wasn't static. It was different every time. There was differences in it. Every wet race I've done at Le Mans has been slightly different. Like every race, ever so slightly different on the timing, the intensity of the rain, and like different factors. There's always a little bit of a difference in the wet weather races. How many laps? 9 laps, isn't it? So we only got 3 more to go here. Just survive 3 more. Lost a bit on this lap. Then it's that front left temperatures are getting up a bit, isn't it, on this car? Yeah, front left's going quite high. To be honest, I think the last race we had was wetter than this one at Le Mans. Like, the last race we had when it rained, it got a lot wetter. There was spray coming off the track sometimes. This one doesn't really look that wet on the track. It's just, it starts a little bit wet, that's the thing. We're matching them cars in front, but P1's the iRacing player, I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one with Project Motor Racing. I don't care about the single player. I just care about how the online's going to be on that game. I don't know about that. I don't think it'll be the flop of the year. If they've got a good online structure and it's a sim, what I think is going to be the case is like all Project Cars games. Some cars are going to be really good. Some cars are going to be shit to drive. There will be big differences, and default setups won't be great on a lot of cars. Which, if I mean, I hope they run default setup racing on there. I don't want every race to be a setup race. That'll be a problem as well. They need to understand that default setup races are the most popular at the moment. Even on iRacing, they're really popular. So let's hope they've took that into account as well. So one more lap after this. Hopefully these two might just come together or something. You never know. They are quite close, aren't they? The only problem here is that you get a little bit of dirty air when following, so it's really hard. We'll take a P4 though. Little bit of rear damage.
That time was a 2:21.67.
So much arguing going on in this chat in here. Someone just said that was your dickhead move. Oh, drive-through. Thank you very much for the podium. Yeah, I've not seen anything. I don't get anything off his channel or on my feed at all. So, no idea. Don't watch any of that, so not got a clue what their videos. Not got a clue what he's been doing at all. Oh, what is that? Oh, thank you very much. Thanking you. Will you make me a glass of Dr. Pepper or something? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with what he does, because that's what you've got to do on YouTube, Thomas. Like, at the end of the day, you've got to understand that 90% of you in the chat that probably say clickbait will more likely watch a clickbait video than a non-clickbait video. It's just the way it is. So you've got to understand what he's doing is the right way to do YouTube. It's the correct way to do it. Like, don't blame him at all, to be honest with you, for doing it, because if you don't do it, people don't watch. So it's like, it's things you got to do, isn't it, on YouTube? Right. Let's quickly see, I think, Le Mans race. Thank you. Got a sandwich. I'm not sure when this Le Mans race starts, so I want to get ready. I don't think we lose anything for that. Oh, we got 14 minutes actually, so. Yeah, but Rekka, I could just trust me. Like, the evidence is there. It's plain as anything that people are more likely to watch a clickbait video than not. Nom nom. Right. Should we try a BMW default setup race again from the back? Each your own, Thomas. Like, I mean, I have probably done a few clickbaity videos, but not on the scale that a lot of other people do. Yeah, I mean, I know where you're coming from, Thomas. I know where you're coming from, but it's the way that it's what gets the views, and a lot of people like that path, don't they? I mean, just look at how well their channels are doing for revenue. They're all milking it with like massive amounts, so it does help. So it gets revenue. Maybe, boo. Possibly. He uses what? I don't know what you mean. We'll go in this from the back of the grid and see what we can do. Back of the grid, BMW default setup, and see how that works out. Assists. You have to use ABS brakes, Thomas. GT3. You have to use ABS brakes. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. So rookie races, you can use extra assist, can't you? Yeah, I know. I disagree with that. That's why you see in the gold races, people's pace is different a lot of the time. I know what you mean now, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think all races within... I think any race above rookie, you shouldn't be able to use any assists like that. But I don't think Manu needs them because he's quick. I don't think he needs them. He's probably just got them on. I doubt he needs them. It's not really true, that, Wrecker, about the path. Like, I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've probably done some clickbait, like, to some degree, but I would like to think I've not gone down a route of just pure, like, any of that, really. I've just tried to... But it doesn't help your channel, though. That's a problem. The channels that succeed do a general bit of clickbait and a lot of, like, got to do videos that are just a bit, like, I don't know, a bit strange sometimes, like a bit like obscure videos, like not what you'd expect. But that's YouTube for you. You've got to be like that on YouTube. See you later, Rockies. YouTube requires you to do that kind of thing, because if you don't, you just don't get the click through. So videos and streams all go through click through. Like if YouTube recommends a stream or a video, right? And you've got a clickbait title, something that's really like makes you intrigued to click it, and then you just got one like mine, for example, probably just says, what is it? Great LMU dailies or something like that. I don't know, LMU daily racing, great LMU dailies. People will go, oh, what's this other one? They'll click that without clicking mine. So YouTube sees that on the algorithm, and the click-through rate is low, so they don't push the content. But it's the way it is. The problem I have I went down the route of I went down a route of relying on Gran Turismo. Don't get me wrong. If I would have stuck with Gran Turismo, if I would have stayed with Gran Turismo, financially, I'd be in a much better position now. 100%. If I would have just stuck with Gran Turismo and not gone into LMU, I would be financially miles better off now. But I don't think I'd be happier when I'm streaming. But the risk is right. My view is this update is great that's coming at the end of December. But if the next game doesn't deliver and you've built your whole channel on one game without being willing to open up to new games, things can go wrong very quickly. I'm going to be playing Project Motor Racing. I'm going to be playing possibly iRacing as well soon. We're playing Le Mans Ultimate. We're going to have a good mixture on here. So you're giving yourself, I feel like I'm giving myself a better options of what mood I'm in, what I want to play, what I'm feeling like playing. And also, you're not tied to one title then. Like, I'm still playing Gran Turismo 7, but I'm not playing races that just annoy me. Like, there's no reason why Daytona shouldn't have real slipstream. It should be on real slipstream. It's a fact. Shouldn't be running custom slipstream. So I just don't want to play that like that at the moment. I'd rather have fun with these races. See you later, Thomas. Don't know what I'm doing later. I still might do the GTL series. I need to do a couple of laps on it and see what I think. I'll probably do this race and then I'll go and then I'll have a break. So we'll probably do this race, have a break, and then decide what I'm doing. I agree. Yeah, I know what you mean, Vuk. It's just obviously if you're doing it for a job full time, you have to be like it's a risk, like what we're doing at the moment. Like. Huge risk. Like you can see on the views on the channel. I mean, look at since I've started putting LMU first, my views have gone from getting 250 to 300 on an average stream to now 122 people in here, and that not only drops the ad revenue, but everything drops. So you've got to look. You have to be careful. Oh, I will be playing Gran Turismo 8. I will be playing Gran Turismo 8, definitely. There's no doubt about it. Like, Gran Turismo 8 will be on the channel. Oh, my God. Lincoln, thank you for the $5, man. I know I've heard about them, about Race Room. But I feel like if I start, like, you don't want to go too much. Like, we got Project Motor Racing coming. We've got LMU, possibly iRacing in the future. Gran Turismo that we're still doing. Like, I think pushing it too many different games, just, it can start becoming a bit like, I don't know, like, distracting for me, trying to get used to them all. So we'll see about, like, I do like the look of Race Room. But I just don't think I want to get into it. It's just more expense as well with, like, you have to buy everything on that game as well, don't you? Like, it's like a bit... It's not as bad as iRacing, but there is an expense to it. Thank you very much for the $5, by the way, Legend. Appreciate it. Smash that Legend out there for Lincoln. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't hate... The thing is, people think I hate Gran Turismo. I don't hate Gran Turismo. I hate the way it's run. The basics of Gran Turismo are really solid. Gran Turismo has a really good foundation. It pisses me off that they won't cater at least one race out of the week to a serious racer. It's always catered to the casual gamer, and that's what I don't like. I would like, you know, if they added another daily race with realistic slipstream, remove some of that dirty air, so reduce it by 50%, keep some in there. So it's a bit like LMU has a perfect balance with dirty air and slipstream. You can chase, you can follow, but you don't get any free overtakes. Something like that, and then have, like, better races, more interesting races as a daily race, like maybe even 30-minute races with all 3 tyres as a daily, like as a daily race D. Something that says, right, daily A, B, and C, the casual gamers, you can enjoy them. The daily C can be the progression race from, like, casual to more hardcore. And then the daily race D can be that race that you're going to get a lot more people that want serious racing in. So the people that are enjoying this, Le Mans, you know, LMU and iRacing will have something on Gran Turismo to say, yeah, I can do that. I'll enjoy that race. At the moment, like, people must... I don't know why people... Like, a lot of people don't understand it. I can't go into a race where you're, like, 6 cars in a train all bump drafting down the straight to gain 15 to 20 miles per hour because of the pinball physics. It just really, really... Like, the more I'm involved with it, the more I'm just, like thinking to myself, why am I playing this when this is like this? When you've... This is how racing should be. You go into Gran Turismo and everyone's just hitting each other in the rear. Bump drafting, slipstreaming, bump drafting, slipstreaming. Then you'll have the pinball physics, and it all just builds up into a moment of me just slagging the game off. And I don't want to be like that. I'd rather wait for good races, and then I can be positive about the game. So I'm not going into that game at the moment with how it is, because, you know, I could probably sit there and pretend to be enjoying it all because, you know, it might help my revenue and stuff like that, but I'd just be lying to myself. I wouldn't be being truthful to myself about how I feel the game should be going. Yeah, it might make more money for my channel and shit like that, and we might not piss as many people off, but I'm not going to lie to people that are probably relying on my channel for information. You've got to be honest with people, in my view. If you're putting yourself out there as a streamer, you got to be honest about, like, your products. Like, I'm affiliated to Fanatec, but what I was pissed off when we had them issues with the wheel breaking, and that's not good. So you've got to be like genuine, I think. Yeah, the thing is, when people start bump drafting me on LMU, I don't want them to do it. I'm like, get the but you can feel like it just does it. You can, like, the damage as well. Like, so risky to do it on LMU. It's like real life. You wouldn't do it because of the, you know, you might risk it if you, in some scenarios. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rekka. Like say, iRacing will be an option soon because I need a bit more variety with tracks. Right, let me go for a quick wee before this race starts. Back in a second. Right. Right, let's jump in. We're going to try and do this one from the back of the grid with default setup with the M4. This is a setup race, but we're going to try and see if we can get a decent result without a setup in the BMW. Yeah, I agree, Rekka. Like, 6 cars bump drafting down the straight, and then you gain like 2 seconds through bump drafting on a car that's not in a slipstream. It doesn't feel like racing. It's gone down a route that I'm just not enjoying on Gran Turismo. It's just my opinion. A lot of people don't like my opinion, but it's my opinion, and it's a valid opinion for me. So, you know, I've definitely lost quite a lot of subscribers because I'm critical of these issues. But who cares? At the end of the day, I'm just saying my opinion. So you don't have to listen to it. Right, keep an eye on these conditions here. We'll get the wet tires ready. Yeah, I mean, I still like playing it when it's a combination that is good. Like what I find at the moment is I prefer Gran Turismo when it's a track where you can't overtake, because the custom slipstream makes it into an actual, it makes it a kind of a possibility you can with a good exit, whereas it's not a free overtake, it just creates good racing. So the custom slipstream works at combos like that, but it shouldn't be like that. At the end of the day, a track that's hard at overtaking is hard at overtaking for a reason. Like, you shouldn't be helping people to try and get a better overtake. It should be like Brands Hatch, Laguna Seca. They're all tracks where it's all about keeping it on the track. And if you can do that and keep your consistency, you shouldn't be like, people shouldn't be helped to get closer to you. So I do prefer them races though on Gran Turismo at the moment, because they're a bit easier to actually race properly, because you're not just getting someone gain one second on you. Like at Daytona this week, if you're on your own in the lead, 2 seconds ahead, coming out of that chicane, going onto the final flat out section, and you have 2 to 3 cars bump drafting, they will be in your slipstream within half a second, 6 attempts by the end of the straight. That for me is just not right. Like, you shouldn't be in a situation where you have to be bump drafting and slipstreaming. I just can't say that that's a good thing. And like loads of like the thing is though, a lot of the most populated group of drivers is B rank. I think B and C rank on Gran Turismo. So that's where your majority of players are, on B and C rank. So there's only ever, if you do daily race, very often there'll only be one lobby of A+ drivers at most. There might be some A in there. Then there'll be like an A rank split 2. And then it'll go to A and B. And then there'll be a couple of B rank lobbies within each split. There'll be like a full B, another full B of mid, and then a full B of low B. And then there'll be a fair few C rank lobbies, because that's where your majority of players are. And a lot of them players are quite happy because it enables them to get back into a race when they lose a slipstream. So I feel like PD are playing the game of try and work towards the masses, and it probably does work in terms of making the game very popular. But I feel like there should be something else to cater for, you know, the people that want the more serious stuff. Because GT World Series has got custom slipstream now as well, so it's like not even that is catering towards it. Yeah, I mean, I think the only problem I have with iRacing is whenever I played it, like there was I don't know if it's any better now, but it was like, I think 4 races in a row I just got killed on lap 1 by people just doing like crazy stuff. But it's probably because I wasn't playing it enough to get like my pace where it should be. So I was probably in an area of the field where I shouldn't really be racing. Whereas like with LMU, I've been playing it so much now. If I want to qualify, I can normally qualify in the top area, which enables me then to have a good race. Well, I played iRacing before GT Sport Digger. I played iRacing for 9 months, and in them 9 months I was just under 5k. But then I had a year without playing it, went back and lost, I think I lost like 1k. And then I had another year without playing it, like while playing GT Sport every day. Went back again for like a year later, lost about another half of like 500 iRating. Went down to like, I think it was like low 3. Then I went down to like 2.7 because I went another 6-7 months without playing it. So I like tried it for a couple of weeks, dropped more. Then I got it back to 3.3. Then I had another break, and then it dropped again when I tried to play it like a year and a half later. I went back again and thought, oh, I'll try again, and then just lost some. I actually had it on a good roll. I was going up, and then I had 3 races in a row where it just got took out, and my I rating went from like 3 point, I think it was on like 3.5 to like, it was like on 2.9 or something. It just lost loads. Yeah, that's... I mean, it depends on iRacing. Like, because our iRating was already into top split from previously when we played it. So when I used to play iRacing, I was in top split. So when I went back to it, I was nowhere near top split pace because I wasn't playing it. And then we were in top split and people were just like diving it, and it was just all a bit like crazy. But maybe it'd be better now if I went back on it. I'd have to see. The only problem I have with, like, another issue I have with iRacing is, for a visual standpoint, for people watching, LMU looks really good. I think visually it looks quite nice. Gran Turismo looks amazing. So for people watching, it looks good. LMU, iRacing, I find looks a bit like, I don't know what's the word, like, looks a bit dull to look at, and the visuals aren't very, like, they don't grab you. So a lot of people will just click on an iRacing map and move on a lot of the time. So it's trying to find the balance, isn't it, with a mixture of content. Project Motor Racing looks visually okay, I think. It looks all right. That game, I'm hoping, will do well. I really hope Project Motor Racing delivers. Like, I'm hopeful that they're going to get... just get it right, because it does look like it's got potential with the online. Yeah, it's been made to run on like a potato, basically, isn't it? Wonder if you could change this setup to minus 1.1. Don't think you can change the there is a gearing thing on. I saw it. It was blanked out. Oh yeah, it's blanked out. You can't change it on there. So yeah, I'm just running the default setup here with I could go mine. I wonder if it'll. I don't know what it would feel like with minus 1.1 for a bit more straight line speed. No, we'll go with default. We'll just go with default for an experiment to see what you can get out of this race. Try and get the strategy right this time. Yeah, Project Motor Racing is I think a lot rests on that game at the moment, really. Like, I have a feeling there'll be some issues with it, though. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, Vuk, my old PC, it doesn't work anymore. It's the power supply's gone. It had a 980, a GTX 980 Ti, or whatever it was. I think, yeah, 980 Ti. Used to run it fine without streaming, no issue. So yeah. This PC should be able to max out everything. I should be able to have everything on the highest physical settings that you can have it, and it should still run really smooth, I would think. I mean, I'll be playing at 4K, but surely a 5090 will literally just max everything out, I would have thought. See, I was quite patient on iRacing when I played it. Like, I was really careful, but it was just the people that were like, when I played it, there was a lot of people that were just like dive bombing and just, yeah, just wrecking races from lap 1 onwards. Like, it was straight away. Right, let's see what the weather's gonna. Oh, we won't be able to tell yet. It's got to wait for people to finish their laps, but it just says 99% rain at the moment, so you don't know what the rain's gonna be like. Oh, I mean, I'm quite happy to let Project Motor Racing, like, just drive. I want to just find if there's a couple of GT3 cars that feel good, and there's a couple of, you know, and it just, if the driving, the fundamentals of it feel good, and the online structure's good, then it's gonna have potential. Like, it doesn't need to be everything glitch free on day one for me. Like, Gran Turismo 7 was a shit show for months. Like, and people forget this. You know, I think a lot of people forget about how bad this game was, like Gran Turismo 7 was at the launch. Like, GT7 was in a mess for a while. Like, the servers were black screening. You were stuck in races for like an hour trying to see if it would start. It was not in a good state at the launch, GT7. And I remember how dodgy the GT3 cars were literally undrivable. You'd just be sliding. I think the McLaren was one of the drivable cars in the RCZ. half the other MR cars were pointless because you couldn't drive them. They were just sliding around all the time. So yeah, GT7 had issues at launch, and I'm sure Project Motor Racing will have issues, but yeah, they can iron issues out, they can fix it, they can patch it, and that's what you've got to give them a chance to get the game where it needs to be. But the potential will be there, hopefully, with Project Motor Racing. Let's have a little look. There's only 5 LMP2s, and the rank 1 in the lobby is an LMP2 though, so it'll go 11 laps no matter what. There's only 2 LMP3s in this. The most GT3, there's 28. But yeah, I would like to get, but because I feel like a lot of our subscribers moved, like a lot of people moved away from Gran Turismo, moved into iRacing, so it'd be nice to try and get some of them people watching again with a bit of iRacing, I think, because I do think a lot of the more serious people, because I noticed it when I started playing this, a lot of people came back to watch my channel that I hadn't seen in ages from like Gran Turismo, because they're just not into Gran Turismo anymore. I think Gran Turismo is a really good starting place for people that want the serious stuff, but it's just a little bit too casual for a lot of people, and they move on and they go to other games. So I do think we're obviously carrying on with Gran Turismo 7, but I'll just do the races I want to do, and then Gran Turismo 8 hopefully will have improvements. Yeah, I've already got a lot of content on iRacing. I've got loads. I own a lot of content already on the game. I probably need a new GT3 car that's good on default setup, because I like running default setup stuff on that game. But I have like loads of tracks on it. I've got, I don't know, I've got a big chunk of tracks on iRacing. Right, so let's see. It says 5%, 3% rain though. Oh no, that's going to be a wet race. I can already see. Definitely a wet race. Look, 13% wet. Right, that's good. So this one's a wet race, chat. Oh, why is it reset my setup? Why would it do that? Oh my god, I know what's happened. I've got time. I think we need to go to point 3, don't we? Shit. 25. Wet tyres. 6. 50.8. Right, well, we'll go a little bit more than that, actually, because it's going to be wet at the start. That'll do. Panic. This is wetter, chat. This is definitely a wet start. Them people that have started on the dry tires are absolutely screwed. I'm telling you now. The dry tire runners here are screwed. I'm sure of it. We'll put TC on 5 for this start, actually. The leader's gone onto dry tires as well, and he's going to struggle. Look how wet it said 13% wet. I've never seen that. That's highest I've seen. So it's going to say slightly wet in a minute here. I'm pretty sure it will. Keep your eye on it. I'm sure that will change to slightly wet in a bit. I'm hoping it does. If it doesn't, then I might be screwed, but it definitely said it was going to be 14% wet, didn't it? With 3% rain. Just literally weaved into my car, that guy. Oh, why are you not changing to a wet race? Come on. Come on, track. Go wet. Is it not heavy enough rain, do you reckon? I wonder if it's not heavy enough, the rain. 3% might not be enough. No, I wanted it to go wet. It's not heavy enough, the rain. Oh, no way. I don't think it's heavy enough. I don't believe it. Not wet enough. We've gone on the wrong tire again. I was convinced with that one that it would go wet because it said 14% rain, like wet. I swear it said 14%, unless I was looking at the wrong thing. An Audi R8? No.
Green flag.
No Audi R8 because this is based on the World Endurance Championship. Oh, slightly wet. Yes, yes, yes. That's good for us, chat. It's gone slightly wet. Oh, I've just got damage off him. I don't know how much time I'm going to lose on the straight. We'll check the damage in a minute and see what it says. Why are you pushing me off there? Right, we'll be really slow on the straight here, won't we? Because we're running default setup. All these will be, don't bump me, don't bump me, don't bump me, don't. I don't really like it. I don't like it. He's trying to do it really gently, isn't he? But he's trying to do it super carefully. I don't really like it. We haven't got damage yet, so it's not showing up there as damage. Right, one of these cars, the Porsche, is going to have to brake really early. You're not going to make that, man. You've come off the brakes. You're not going to make it. Why did he come off the brakes? The Porsche, really silly there. I spotted that. He came off the brakes. How wet is the track still? Still slightly wet. I feel like the best thing we can do here is just push on the wet and then save fuel on the last stint. Oh, some of these are on the wrong tires. I locked up a bit then. Right, these are going to be so slow through this next set. I'm going to have to be careful because we've got to have way more grip than them. Oh, there's a car off. There's a few cars off. Doesn't seem to be as wet as what it was in previous races. Nah, man, why block me there when I'm on? So you're on the wet, dry tire, man. You need to... Definitely not as wet as what it has been. I think some of these dry tire runners are going to be able to make this work because it stopped raining really early. It'll be better than the race we had previously though, hopefully. Oh my god. Okay, this Mercedes is going to have no grip here. What are you doing, man? Might have damage off him then. Yeah, I thought so. Don't know why he tried to fight that with dry tires. Like, why not just accept it? You're going to be slow through there. Just pointless. Yeah, this is a bit more wet this time, but it's not as wet as it's been previously. So I think the dry tires is still the way to go. I think that will be the better way of running it, the dry tire. But see if we can get something from it from the back. We're going with default setup as well, so we're not using a setup on the car. Right, we can brake late in him because he's on dries. Mate, you're not gonna make that because, man, what a fucking, just hit the side of my car. I don't think the track's wet anymore, you know. Yeah, the track's not fully wet. Look, see, the last time it was like 3 or 4 laps of slightly wet. Only 1 lap in this one. So again, it's not been wet enough really. That's not going to work, this. Right, it's obviously a bit wetter there, though. See how wet, like at the moment, it should still be slightly quicker for the wet, but then we've got to change tyres, which is, we're going to lose a lot of pace when we have to do that. And give a bit of rotation to these. Get in the slipstream to this car on the straight and it'll be flying. Come on, man, push. Trying to save a bit of, not put 100% throttle in. That right there. That McLaren on the straights is insane. He's gonna get back past us, isn't he? I think. I want it to be ahead for the high-speed corners because I think we'll be quicker because we're running a higher aero setup. But he's gonna go straight back past us. Look, nothing I can do. Oh my God. He had to brake so early then. How did I avoid that? He's got no aero on his car. I swear that was a good job. I was about to cut back then. I was literally about to cut back on him. There's a dry tyre on her here that survived, look. He's well and true. Yeah, the dry tyre was the way to go in this. Definitely. Like 100% the dry tyre for this one. It'd be nice if I could get into the slip of that Lambo, but I don't think we will. These wets are overheating. Let's have a little look at the yeah, they're all obviously running low aero because they're using setups. We're on the default. We're so slow on the straight. Oh, I've gone a bit too late on the brakes. Just got to try and hang on. You can see the medium runners now going faster, look. So the mediums are now the tyre to be on. Easily. Them other medium runners are catching us up, and then we've got to change tyres again. Oh, the track is so not... it's not right. Need a bit more moisture on the track. I wonder if it's a bit more wet over here. Off the racing line a little bit. Cool the tyres down a bit. Don't know, Jonathan, don't know. Not sure. Don't know. I haven't even driven it yet, so I don't... Honestly, I don't think I am, but I'm going to see what it feels like and see what I think the race is going to be like. Yeah, no, we just need to get some slipstream, but too far behind. Oh, that was sketchy. So we're going to have to change tyres. And we'll have to go 100% because this is going to definitely go 11 laps again. Some people might get caught out with this 11 laps though, because a lot of people have been fueling for 10, and let's see what happens. Like that McLaren's in our slipstream already. Is he bump drafting the McLaren? Well, that Mercedes is running low aero. So we're going to get jumped by quite a few cars in the pits here because I've been pushing just to try and get some pace out of the BMW in these conditions. Right, pit this lap and then get the dry tyres on. We're going to lose so much time in the pit stop. All right. I see 50 seconds in the pits because of 12 of that's just tyre change. This is painful. I used too much fuel as well. We're losing about 6 seconds over the cars around because I was just going flat out. Gonna have to save on this next stint though. So I've still got 10 seconds. Keep an eye on that mirror. Right, 49. Right, we're okay. Whoa! Man, be careful of the pit exit. Really, this guy's gonna have to lift, isn't he? Oh, they both just spun on the exit. Absolute plebbery behind us. Oh, the cold tires, the cold tires. I think the guy behind us is on warm tires there. Go, man, you've got warm tires, just push. That guy's not had to change his tires, so he'll be way quicker. Give me some temperatures. Could do with slipstream so that I can help my fuel. Obviously, we need 11 laps in this. There's probably a couple of people we're going to gain because they've saved for one more lap, haven't they? Needed that slipstream to that Porsche, but try and see if once our tyres are warmed up if we can catch them up a bit, but I'm going to have to lift and coast into this corner. We got a bit more than the Porsche in front of us. Let's just focus on making this go 11 laps because I think some people will get caught out by it again. Tyres are not warmed up yet. Post it. Oh. It should get nearer to 5 once I finish this lap and it recalculates it a bit. Be Be careful of track limits, just got one then. Right, 5.1 based off that, so we're okay here. Once our tyres warm up as well, I think we're going to catch this poor shot. Because we're staying with him with cold tyres. He's got his nice warm tyres on. Needed the slip, I'm not in it. Few cars are getting quite low on virtual energy. It makes me think they're not playing this for 11 laps. We'll see. Need to change that brake bias a bit here as well. Alright, let's coast it in and then try and brake a little bit later. Right, getting that slipstream has helped the fuel out. Yeah, you can clearly see that the dry tyre was the way to go with P1. So that one was 3% rain, but like 12% on the track or something, was it? Can't remember what that one started with. Need to take note to make sure that we can judge it a bit better. I think it's the 3% rain that the issue is, because it obviously stopped really quick, like short. If it would have been 5 or 6% rain, then it would have been definitely more advisable with the wets. Alright, let's just coast behind him, save our fuel. And then maybe we can try and push and get into that slipstream of the other car ahead there. Let them use their fuel up of virtual energy and they'll be in trouble at the end here, so we might get a few freebies. Playing with the safety car mode. Right, now we'll go for slipstream, see if we can get a move done here. Might be able to get a move on this Mercedes. And then try and push into that next slipstream through the last sector if we can get him here. Is this Mercedes quite quick on the straights though? It is. It's going to be a bit too quick for us, I think, on the straights. But he's in trouble with the virtual energy, I think. Yellow flag. Oh, that's a GT3. It's a position. I think there's a fair few cars that have got a lot of saving to do towards the end here. Right, we're going to be slow on the straight though. I need to push it and use a bit of fuel up maybe.
Lap 347.66.
Close. We're just about on track. It's very close, but I did use a bit up then just to try and get away a bit. Two cars in front are going to be close, aren't they? Yeah, so it'll definitely go 11 laps because there's the LMP too. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, it is halty, but hey. I don't know if people are just chilling. It's a shame because that's why the stream doesn't get the push on the algorithm with like LMU and that, because the chat is, when it's very quiet, you need the chat activity to push it as well. But it is what it is. Like I said, I'd rather be having a quiet chat and enjoying what I'm doing than having an active chat and being literally hating it. But I'm probably going to bail it after this race anyway. And then decide what I'm going to do tonight. I don't know, to be honest with you, with Gran Turismo. Don't know whether I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to do LMU again, but we'll wait and see. I'll test it and see what I think. Save some fuel while he goes down the inside. He's just nearly binned that. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like I say, if I can do it, I will do. If I feel like it's going to be a good race, I'll do the GT2L series, but I'll test it first and see what I feel. I am very close to the fuel here. Just gonna have to coast a bit. I feel like some people in this race are in trouble, so if we just play this smart, like they're on 30%, it's like they're playing for 10 laps, and this is gonna go 11, surely. Oh, sugar. Messed that up. Just lost a big chunk.
That time was a 347.90.
Maybe at P6 possible if they have to start saving. I'm just going to keep... I mean, I'm struggling here with my virtual... I need to do more. So if I need to do more, they're going to have to do some serious lifting. No, it's been 10 laps a few times, Luke. I've had a few races with 10 laps. If it's a really wet race, if it's a really wet race and the LMP2 drivers don't make it, we've had 2 races so far that have been the other way around. By the way, Luke, did you used to play Gran Turismo? I feel like I remember you from Gran Turismo, and I don't know why. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. I remember you from GT Sport, but I didn't really see it as much in GT7. But yeah, we got the wrong tyres in this one. I started on wet, and it wasn't wasn't wet enough. It's annoying though, because we've had 2 wins from the back using the wet tyre when it's got wet enough, and people have gone on dry and they've just been all over the place. I think it's always different, the weather, Luke. So if you keep an eye on it, like we've had 3 different races with 3 different weathers on this one so far. So we've had one at the start was quite wet. Then we had almost a completely dry one in the previous race, and then this one briefly went slightly wet, but then changed. So if you look at the rain, so the one race was 1% rain for the race. This one was 3, and one earlier was 6. So you've got to look at the rain percentage for the race and the starting wet as well. This one started like 12% or something like that. But then obviously it was only like 3% rain, so it dried out really quick. So I think you've just got to look at the what it says on the weather forecast. And this car in front is not making that, is he? He's not making 11 laps. He's going to have to pit. Because I'm just about on it. I'm going to have to do some real drastic saving here. The 2 in front have to pit, surely. Yeah, they're pitting. That's 3-2 positions anyway. That's why it's catching people out, because some races are 10 and... Oh, that's going to be a track limit, isn't it? I'm not going to go on the throttle, though. Be careful. Right, we're up to P6. Oh, there's another position here. I've just seen, look. Okay, so it'll be a P5 with default setup. Default setup and wrong tyres again, and we've still got a P5 from the back, so... Yeah, why did P4 not pit? I don't get that. Why would you not pit? That makes no sense. I'm gonna have to do some, like, serious coastage even through here. Just let it coast. Yeah, look, P3's about to get a stop and go. There you go. So what I've noticed is every time there's rain in a race, it varies every single lobby. If you go in at the start and you see the track wetness and the amount of rain percentage, every race has been different so far. It just changes. So the weather it's kind of scripted, but there's an element of dynamic weather to it as well. So it'll always be a slight variation in how wet the track gets. I'm gonna have to change that here because we're getting low. Just coast it in up here. I think he's completely... I wouldn't mind. But it's not like he had the fuel to get to the end. I think he's run out of fuel as well. I'm pretty sure he's run out of fuel also. Yeah, that's what it seems today we've had 3 different types of races in terms of how wet it's been on this. I don't get why he didn't pit. I don't understand that. I'm going to go back to safety car again and just try and save this for the... I don't want to run out, so I might even leave it in safety car through here just to save a bit more. How low is that car in front of me? No, he's 11 seconds further up, so he'll be alright, won't he? Yeah, I'm lower than him actually, so... I'm incredibly close here. I'm going to have to be really, really careful. I think we're going to have to go safety car mode off to the finish here. I think we'll be alright, won't we? Just coast it. We can just coast this whole bit. We got it. We're okay. We'll take it. We should have started on the dries, but we'll take that. Yeah, dry tires was the way and get the heat in them, wasn't it? And the thing is, well, I think if it's a dry race and you can dry tire it, you can save fuel better on that first stint as well. But we'll take that. Right, I'm gonna have a break now and then decide what I'm doing later on, chat. I'll see what we're gonna do. Let me have a little look and see if we gain. I don't think we would have gained DR in that because we obviously went from the back of the grid, so we lose it for qualifying. But just wait for this to come up. No worries, Holty. But yeah, we might be doing LMU later. I might do the G2L series. I just don't know. Just don't even know if it's worth it with Gran Turismo at the moment. I don't know. Well, I'll see. I'll have a little couple of laps. See if I think it feels okay. If it feels a bit then I'll just do some LMU again if it feels a bit not my cup of tea. Come on, update, will you? It takes ages to update because the people run out of fuel. But yeah, make sure you hit the like button, chat. Helps me out. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. All helps me. But yeah, the like is very, very important doing these LMU streams because obviously most our subscriber base are off watching Gran Turismo. So get that like in there. Helps us out. Is this going to update or? No. Still not. It takes ages. What time is it on the GTL series? Is it 6 p.m.? I think it's 6 p.m. It'll be 6, 8, and I won't be doing the last slot. If we do it, it'll just be the first two. But the only annoying thing is I can't be arsed doing daily races in between it. That's what puts me off doing it. Because you do the race and then you sat there for like an hour, and I don't want to do the daily. I've got no interest in them dailies at all on GT, so we'll just be sat there for like what? There it is. We'll be sat there for an hour in between races or more. Right, so we started at the back. We gained 19 positions. Did we? Probably lost. Oh no, we did gain DR. We still gained DR with that, so not too bad. We obviously lost a lot from the other race that we did, didn't we? So yeah. If we wouldn't have got wiped out in that Monza race, we were on for a decent gain in that one as well. But yeah, that screwed us a bit. But anyway, if it is a bit busier later, we can also look at this one. I mean, what's it looking at now? There's one split, and yeah, it's still not. It's not massively competitive, that one. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for coming in. Let me quickly go through the support in the stream before I decide what I'm going to do. So Susie for the 29 months. Brendan, thank you for the ZAR 14. Mark, thank you very much for the gifted membership. And Mark with the 51 months. Hugh with the £5. Pio with the 11.99 PLN. And Lincoln with the $5. Thank you very much for the support. And yeah, I'll see what I'm going to do. I need to jump into the time trial and decide if I want to race that or if I'm just going to come back and do some more LMU later on. But either way, you lot will see. You lot will see what we do when you see the stream going up. So yeah, I'm going to jump on GT and decide in a minute and have a little go and see if I even want to do it. But anyway, take care, everyone. I'll see you all again for a second stream later on. Thank you for the support and stream. Bye, everyone.